I get this. Okay, we're at the point of the game where I don't think I'm gonna get much value out of Pierced Butterfly. So I think we switch out Pierced Butterfly for Artemis? I don't think the 150 gold's gonna matter at this point. We'll take the Artemis bow and we'll level that up to 3.
Bye, Asphodel.
I'm kind of looking for a Daedalus hammer, honestly, at this point. A Daedalus hammer that'll give me the jab. Since I'm kind of like a ranged build with this. Kind of looking for a doodle. I think money's probably better than Hermes at this point. Especially since I keep getting low stats on my Hermes rolls. Side hustle's not that great. I would take a higher evade. But level 1 evade's not that great. Just in all honesty. They have so much range.
Time to collect.
Also, it was a good call to switch out Butterfly. I'm not going to get any value off it at this point. At least until I play better at this stage of the game. So we're going to get coins.
Splitters.
Splitters are a problem. So we'll try to kill them first before they spawn a lot. And make a mess. Was that a spearman? Oh, there was a splitter behind that rock. How unfortunate. I was like, why is my cast not coming out?
I'll take it.
Not bad. We're gonna definitely go to Chiron at this point. Actually, what is this? Oh, we might not go to Chiron. I might take the palm.
Boy, to introduce some of my loyal subjects.
Oh, there was another one.
Not so fast.
Holy crap, I hate chariots. Hey, welcome back, Grim. Please don't die here. Please don't die.
I should keep
Why
going.
do I pay these wretches?
Okay. That's not good. I need more damage. And a palm's not gonna fix that. I need stats. Which is unfortunate because I'm highly lacking in stats. We're gonna take the duo. Or the 2 buffs. We're gonna take the increased damage on Zeus's call for the palm. Ugh, I would have loved to have strong drink earlier. I don't use my special. We're just gonna buy that because I'm actually not confident in this run now. We're gonna take the duo though. Or the 2 boons. I'm actually not 100% certain what happens when you piss off Ares. Oh wait. Pissing off Artemis is bad. We're gonna have to piss off. I thought this was a Zeus Artemis.
Bless you, Zagreus.
I'm gonna see what happens when you piss off Ares, I guess, at this point. Hunter Instinct is an item.
You shall not goad me into anger with a petty insult such as this, you know. Nevertheless, there is a price which must be paid for it.
I've been calling my mom by her name for years, which I guess it technically isn't appropriate, but I had a double take on that for a second. I was like, what do you mean? I'm like, all right, I forgot. That's not appropriate.
Let's give them a show.
Then we're gonna Death Defy off of this, so we heal. There we go.
Your slight against me is already forgotten, for I was more than pleased to witness such a monstrous show of force.
Thanks. Battle Rage isn't that great, I think. So I'm gonna take Blood Frenzy simply for the prophecy. To fulfill the prophecy on that. We're gonna take the Doodle.
Something's amiss.
Death is inevitable.
Oh. Fans here.
Let's see who's better at this, Zagreus.
Probably you. I don't think I have the stats.
I'll send you.
Unless they're not armored. No, there are. Oh, no, this isn't armored. Nope, I just can't kill him fast enough. Unfortunate.
Just a bit longer.
There's an egg in here, right? Yeah, okay, that's fine. I Death Defied anyway. And he beat me by 1. Alright, Grim. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Hope class didn't suck that much. And say hi to your mom. She's a good lady. She gave birth to you. You gotta treat your mom right.
Feels lighter than before.
Still running from yourself, I see. How's that been working out for you thus far?
It's been working out pretty good.
Searching for my mother. You still live at home with yours. You don't know what it's like.
Mother Nyx was like a mother to you too, and this is how you repay her. You should be ashamed of yourself and learn your place.
But I love Nyx too. We're gonna take Dio. We're gonna see if we can get an item before we have to do the boss fight. Of which I am absolutely certain is coming. Very nice.
Oh, Zach, look, I know you're not in a good spot right now. You must be really out of sorts. Though maybe this might numb the pain a bit.
What do you got for me? Probably premium vintage. Just take the
Who
heal.
should I give this to?
None of those are really great. So I have a Palm and a Satyr Sack. I'm probably gonna take the Satyr Sack just because it's gonna do more of a heal overall, and there's not really anything useful for me to Palm right now. If I have to be 100. I think at this point it's better for me to die, by the way. I'm gonna tactically lower my HP a little bit. Also, there's gonna be another encounter since I see 2 doors here. Usually the boss door has 1 encounter. I was like, what am I missing? That is my Deathify. I mean, I don't want to accidentally proc that again. Which I'm about to do because I keep playing like crap. There we go. I swear those shield guys are like so difficult for me to fight. We're gonna take the Palm.
That one.
We're gonna take Lasting Consequences too. Because I know we're about to do a boss fight shortly. And I'd like to have the most possible HP going into this. I currently don't think I have a decent amount of HP to do this fight. The Long Spearman out of the way.
Good enough to eat.
Probably Zeus's aid again. Blade Rifts aren't going to be great. The only thing I can Blade Rift would be Asterius. So probably Zeus's call would be better.
Got some zest.
Also, is there a way to use like all the charges? On a call? Like, how do I use every single call thing? I guess I can't. Chiron at this point. This should be my last thing before the boss fight. Boss fight. So whatever we got here, Chiron, it better be good.
I'll take it.
That's my Q. I do have Jolt. Honestly, this is probably better than when I take damage. Or when I deal damage. This is still more damage overall. I think we just go for it. Alright, so we have to kite Asterius better than we have been.
Rematch.
And not let Theseus just stab us in the back.
But you shall not achieve your goal whilst I yet live and breathe, or the equivalent of it here in the
I also need a better means of fighting
And you leave me with little choice. but to
shielded
make you shut
enemies.
up already.
I noticed that I struggle with
Sit
shields.
there.
That Minotaur whom you address is my dear friend, you preconceiving stain upon the earth. Asterius and I are brothers here in death, as we were enemies in life. Not that you could ever understand fraternal bonds as strong as ours. Well, fiend, are you yet fearful for the inevitable end to your foul quest?
Owie. Owie. Hit the wall, please. Holy snap.
Cower all you wish. My blessed spear shall find you anywhere.
Now, Hellspawn.
I deathified. I got one. I don't think I have the HP to live it though.
Foul demon.
Okay, I went one too far.
Foolish attempts shall get you nowhere.
That's close. That's the closest I've been so far. That's the closest I've been with like not a lot of
I want a rematch now.
good abilities. The two Daedalus literally were the hardest carry there, along with Zeus's Call. I can beat him.
I guess.
He's not gonna be a problem. I just need to get back there.
Such tardiness is oft to be expected from your brother, but from you, Thanatos? You're practically the god of punctuality.
My lord, I apologize sincerely for the lapse in my performance.
Oh man, I'm hungry now. That feels
The
good.
recent war above took more of a toll from me than I expected.
Thanatos, even we gods require rest from time to time. Someday we might get it around here. Once this accursed house is well in order, finally. Until then, I appreciate your diligence. Do not overextend yourself.
Thank you, my lord. I am at your service. I'll be getting back to my assignment now.
What a bum.
I understand you've journeyed well beyond the pits of Tartarus, my friend. Another most heroic feat of yours. And truth be told, I find it quite inspiring.
Inspiring enough to make you want to sing again?
Though that's a rather bold insinuation, Zagreus. I don't know that I've the will for that. I need some time to think. Is that all right?
Poor Orpheus.
Of course.
When you lose your muse,
Gemstones.
you lose your desire to do anything. I get it. Hey, Mom.
Nyx? You've done so much for me. I thought you might like this.
This is the first time I can actually interact with Nyx for like 5
I know
runs.
Your father does not like it when nectar is doled out on the premises, dear child. However, I am not he, and I wished, regardless, to provide you a token of my affection.
Thanks, Mom.
I'm very grateful, Nyx.
You're a nice lady.
Nyx, you must know something about why Father broke off ties with the Olympians, don't you?
That is a question only your father can answer, child. I cannot tell you more than you already know.
Had to ask. Those shades
Prophecies have a way of catching up to you. Falling tortoise, okay. Deucey.
Have to tell you, Deuce, your job seems really stressful here. It's a big house. You have to tend to the entire thing.
Oh, well, most of it isn't so bad at all. But ever since Cerberus tore up the lounge,
Nick, are you lurking in the chat?
Getting everything back to normal like before.
I'm not sure it was ever normal around here, but I'm sorry I created work for you. Cerberus tore the place apart because of me. Though maybe I can help you patch things up.
Don't say that, Prince. Cerberus knows better, and besides, you have your job to do, don't you? And I have mine. And I will do my very best at it. Just wait and see.
What weapon? Or actually, are you even bothering to watch? If you're not bothering to watch, the next question's not gonna matter. I know you're doing the lurk thing, but I know sometimes you watch, sometimes you don't. I still want to know what the hell this is. Because I can raise my broad chance for boons or whatever, but I don't actually know if that's a good thing or not. Oh. Do you have an opinion on which weapon I should use next, or do you care, or are you just like, eh? Whatever. Then never mind.
I feel different.
If you're busy, ignore me.
What's going on, Skelly?
Oh, you want the shield? Alright. I've never used the shield, so let's give it a go.
Come on, mate. Won't you say who hired you? Was it Achilles? Couldn't have been Nyx. Is it that big a deal?
I am an individual of some integrity, boyo, and protect my sources with my life. You'll have to kill me if you want to make me squeal.
You just protect me.
Change your granddad.
Oh, is this an instantaneous throw? That's actually not bad. That could be kind of fun.
What'd I miss?
Alright, let's give it a shot. So we need to make it through everything again with shield. I have obviously never played with this because I think I can at least beat Meg no matter what.
You traveled rather far down there since last we met, my kin, and that means you have dealt incalculable death. I must commend you thus.
I don't think this matters. Probably Blade Dash, honestly. Alright, we're gonna slowly start building up those stacks, so we have to take it easy on this floor. And try to play as clean as possible. Shield clearly does knockback and has strength at the cost of not a lot of damage up front. So we're gonna try to get as many clear bonuses for that as possible. In addition, I should be getting as much Satyr Sack as I can, but I don't actually know what Poseidon's Call maybe I would take.
Damn you.
reached me that you squared against one known as Theseus, now champion there in Elysium. He was a handful even when he lived. So much so that my honored brother Zeus, he took to calling him my son. Can you believe the nerve?
Sounds like he probably was your son and you just threw him away. I think Ocean's Bounty would be good, especially early on. But these are only based off of chamber rewards, and I try not to grab chamber rewards. So the only thing I'd get out of Ocean's Bounty currently would be money. So I think Tempest Strike is probably better. Just barely though. And I'm going always keys as opposed to darkness. Darkness, I mean, as long as I clear Tartarus and then Asphodel, which I think I can probably do at this point. The Hydra's usually not that big of a deal, especially with Death Defiance. I should make it through Tartarus at least. Though the goal is not to proc Death Defy, because it's only at 30%, even though it's infinite.
Just take that.
Bang, bang, bang. Chaos Gate.
This ought to help for sure.
Chaos Gate into... I don't have enough money for Chiron right now, so I'll take Darkness for once. Alright, we learned these are probably not armored. Which is A-okay by me. Bam. Alright, we have a hard fight and a Zeus, so we'll take Chaos. Always Chaos.
Oof.
Chaos also can't provide duos, that's important to know. That's not that great. I do use Dash Strike a lot. I can't use my Q, which is fine, I guess. Take gems. Gems are more important than darkness, especially since I have a lot of darkness already filled out. I'm trying to think of darkness things that I would actually care about at this point, to be honest. And I'm drawing blank. Meaning that I probably got nothing.
For the house.
We're gonna take a look at this first. Gain a random item offered from the Well of Chiron. Useless. Maybe. But no. Maybe, but no.
What is it now?
If I could take a minute of your time.
But maybe, but no.
Made them mad.
Okay. Okay. That's a lot of armored. Not bad, not bad. We're gonna take the ambrosia because we want to start getting some of our relationships up with people. Or not ambrosia, that's nectar.
Dan's keepsake.
We're absolutely gonna take the doodleless. What is this? Restore HP.
I'll take what's mine.
Transgressions are not tolerated. Huh, useless.
Okay, so that doesn't count as an encounter because I didn't take any damage. Good to know. Good to know.
Thanatos.
Pardon the interruption. You have the butterfly I gave to you. Stay back then, and it'll make you stronger once I'm finished here.
Why?
Let's see how quickly we can wrap this up.
Let's see indeed.
I was like, unfortunately for you, Thanatos. I have enough damage for this. Ow. Unfortunately, I went along the side of the table instead of with the table.
This won't go on the record.
During your dash, your special is faster and deals. That's my Q, right? That's useless. After blocking a foe, gain plus 200% damage and movement speed. I don't think I'll ever dash and throw, and I already don't have a dash build, so that's not gonna help me. I could throw my special further, but I'm gonna take Ferocious Guard, I guess.
Too heavy.
Here you go.
Really? Come on, what is this, Zagreus? You think handing this to me makes up for everything you've put us through?
Yes.
It's just something I found out there that I thought you might like, Than. Don't think anything of it.
Oh, I'm gonna have a lot more progress to go.
I told you I don't need your help here, Thanatos.
It wasn't being offered. Just happened to be in the area is all. Carry on, Zagreus.
So if I beat him, he gives me a satyr saying. I think that's how that works, which is really helpful.
What's for sale?
We'll take Yarn. Increased rarity on a boon is amazing. We're gonna drink from the fountain, I guess, because it's free. And then we're gonna take Ares. I think Ares' call is actually good if I can get that.
Of Hades. Nice.
That's my right click. And that's not really that helpful. Actually, that could be useful for later on, but I'm gonna take this for the prophecy. Anytime I'm like, that could be useful, but I'm like, what the prophecy? The prophecy is literally more important than buffs that don't matter. Why do I keep getting Tisiphone?
Please, I'm not a murderer. You don't have to do this.
I would like to rather fight Alecto or Meg. Persephone is a pain, The likes of which I don't like dealing with. Ow.
Not good.
Unfortunately, when she rages, it makes it also really hard to beat her. Okay. It's a good thing the shield bash works at such a long range,
Hope
because
she won't be back anytime soon.
that was difficult.
This can unlock a hidden aspect of my weapons.
I don't know any of the hidden aspects of your weapons because I have not made it out of Elysium.
Go on and try.
Moving on.
What's butterfly? Can I actually see? Controls. How do I check? Open codex, maybe? No. I have no idea how to check. I know there's a way to open up your inventory and see what's there. Also, I didn't change out the butterfly. I'm just kind of trying to level it up for the encounters. There's not a reason not to. I don't think.
Be there soon, Bone Hydra.
If I get even one upgrade on it, it's worth it, I think, compared to a non-guarantee of finding any of the other boons.
Coming through.
I think, anyway. Bam.
Pardon me.
What are you? You are HP, which I don't need.
Which way?
This way. This should be Eurydice.
She's always singing.
Lovely voice.
Of all the lava rocks in Asphodel, the Hades kid found this one once again, wouldn't you know? You got a map or something to this place, or what?
Don't know that a map would help me much since things keep shifting out here every single time. Though it is an interesting coincidence how I keep running into you.
Coincidence? Come on, hun, you're a god. Someone out there is sending you my way. Maybe it's just the fates. Oh well. I sure don't mind a little company, and I have lots to eat.
What a nice lady. I don't really have anything great, to be honest. I literally don't have anything great, so like upgrading anything I have to its next rarity is not going to be helpful. Refreshing Nectar seems to be the call.
Why, thank you.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye. looking at way too many different things. There we go. Clean. Probably a Zeus buff would be good.
On to the next one.
I can't think of anything else that I would currently want.
Barge of Death, you're here.
So, what is this? No. I was doing so well, and then I kind of let it go. Unlucky.
Lord Uncle Zeus. That shield of yours called Aegis. Why, in fact, it's mine from long ago, young man. I've no more need of it, of course, but how you found it, you shall have to tell me once you're here.
Ooh.
Is my hair sticking up?
I love getting text messages about job opportunities not in the country. Very helpful. Said nobody ever, by the way. Get rid of some of these witches, because the witch pit is not fun. Bam.
The power of the gods.
Honestly, I think I just keep leveling up Tempest.
Palmed up.
Basic attack seems to be really good on shield if I can get it higher up. The only thing is I don't actually only want to focus on that, which is why I'm thinking about taking money right now. Palms that nice thing, like if I find it in a shop. I don't necessarily want to focus on palms. Okay. I was anticipating not getting actually stunned that bad by that.
Mine.
Where's the other guy? Okay. What a jerk. He literally died outside of the zone. So I have no way of recovering those. Probably Chiron, honestly. So the Chiron. I'd take the Lamia, but I don't really have a need for it right now, as I am full on HP. And this is the boss fight, so let's grab this.
Always hits the spot.
That's on Blade Dash, so that's not really that great.
How lovely.
Ooh, and an afro.
One cannot put a price on love, but on my blessings from the boatman for my dearest, I'd say we're settled up.
My special is right click, which I don't really use. Honestly, resist damage. That'll go a long way for the Asterius fight. Asterius!
I see you grew your heads back.
I forget which Hydra this is. Oh, the shooty one. Get in with a little bit of lightning. There we go. Mix him up with that shield. I can't believe that actually hit me. Okay. Ow. I can't believe that also followed me over there. But we got it. That's what I'm saying. I don't think that there's a single weapon build that I can't get out of, or at least Asphodel with. I started playing terribly there because I don't know if you noticed, up until I took my first hit of damage, which was on that last phase there, I was actually doing pretty well.
I think I'm going to Elysium.
Alright, we're absolutely gonna take Arrow. What's this? Dealing plus 100 damage. Wait, deal plus 10% damage strikes. Gun damage foes, also strikes foes from behind. Okay.
Should help.
Blades are useful. Honestly, I think I Lamia here. Any kind of HP maintenance here is going to be good for Elysium.
Courtesy of the Pact.
Because I would like to not proc Death Defy ever. That being said, if I do proc it, I'll have healing.
Everything's so green.
Or the potential to heal for a couple floors. Not what I wanted to see. Kind of wanted upgrades, but keys and gems are both useful. I don't need the HP restore. I also don't want to fight armored enemies for it. We absolutely take the Daedalus. Any extra damage is A-okay by me. I hate the butterfly. I really do. Okay. Remember when I was like, oh yeah, I didn't need that health? I'm gonna need that health if I have to fight more butterflies. Those guys are a pain to deal with. During your dash, your special is faster. No. Your bull rush fires a piercing shot that deals 80%. Honestly, this is probably better. There you go. What's this?
The gods despise us, each in turn, to have divided us like this.
Interesting. Oh, money.
Amid Elysium's moss-covered chambers, carved of stone, stand untold numbers of eternal monuments in tribute to the greatest heroes which mortality can offer, there to honor them in life as well as death.
This place is near as gloomy as the house.
I was like, that's metal. Who are you?
Go on, stranger. Plenty more shades looking to fight with you out there.
I'm just passing through. You seem less warlike than the rest. May I ask your name, sir? I'm Zagreus.
Names are there to be forgotten, stranger. You shouldn't be here. May the fates favor.
I see he has like little arrows like on his arm.
Just in case they don't. Here, why don't you take this?
Interesting. For the next 15 encounters, your stubborn defiance restores 50% more. For the next 15, holy crap. For the next 5 chambers, restore 30% HP when you enter. Your attacks deal 10% more damage. Probably Cyclops. Because I was like, I don't really think I need the health. Especially when I still have Lamia's.
It's all the same to me.
Perfect, and then I can take the duo for this. And the next boons I find, which, actually no, it's only one of these is gonna proc it. So I'm gonna take Zeus first. No. You have to anger Zeus.
I very much appreciated that.
Your boons will knock away. Whatever. Faster God gauge when hit. That's not really that great. But I don't think this is good either. Your boons will knock away effect. Also rupture foes. I guess boiling point. is the best one out of the.
Nephew, when presented with a choice to side against me or not to be such a fool, do be sure to choose the latter next time, hmm?
Yeah, I know you're gonna be mad.
He's Lord Zeus. Guess he's upset.
Ew. Shield bearers. I anticipated Death Defy happening here, so the thing I didn't want to do because I was like, oh yeah, I have plenty of health. It's probably gonna happen, which I did not want to grab that food then.
This is awkward.
I think on 30 I Death Defy.
Very well. Good show, young man. And I think I shall let you off the hook and take you back under my wing for now.
Jolt.
Thunder and lightning.
Very, very frightening. Yep. I gained 23 HP plus that. Alright, at this point, I have an... Actually, I don't know what this is. This could be Asterius. It's not.
The mother of all soul catchers.
Okay, there's my Death Defy. I was hoping not to just charge blindly into the first guy. Alright. Why'd the last guy I had to fight have to be him? Okay, please don't immediately die. Thank you.
Look, I'm just goddess of the hunt, not medicine, so I don't know if this is going to help right now, but here.
Deadly Flourish? No, not Deadly Flourish. I don't need Q. Probably True Shot, honestly. I need that to come out faster and actually proc.
Glad I put in the order for a fountain chamber in this area. That's a relief.
No strong drink.
Within the delicately hewn constructions of Elysium exist places of peace so utterly serene and absolute as mortal kind is seldom to experience during the average short and often painful coil.
Is this really
Edgy.
as good as it gets for mortal kind?
No Hermes. No Hermes. We'll take the palm.
stand aside.
Wow, that was unfortunate. Not this guy.
You should have listened.
I'm gonna pop the Death Defy. Of the heal.
Delicious.
I mean, 3%'s nothing, so we'll take this. Take the or not the Ambrosia, the Nectar. I was gonna go Ambrosia, but it's not Ambrosia. Anything to purge? No, no, and no. To Chiron, which is probably going to be right in front of the boss fight, right? Yes, sirree. Alright. So what you got for me, Chiron?
I'll pay for that.
Probably that, even though I'm not gonna get any use out of that. And then Zeus's aid. Unfortunate that I don't have any means of getting more HP, so this is gonna be a hard one.
Gentlemen, I'm back.
We're well equipped to deal with you, short one. Though I know better than to disregard your might.
I've at least beaten Asterius on my own, and I've beaten both of them. Well, I've beaten Asterius once with those two.
A style we shall easily dismantle now. Oh, stand up.
He hit me from behind. Okay, there's my death defy, unfortunate. I cannot believe he hit me from there. And he hit me behind a wall. Okay.
However many times it takes.
Yeah. That's a hard one.
God, that no good loudmouth Theseus.
That's a hard one.
Huh? Oh, I just knew that you'd be back soon as I heard you face the champion of Elysium himself. You know, I've heard that among mortals, it's an
I don't even know. Honestly, I think spear is probably my best weapon. Spear or arrow, bow. Well, bow just keeps me out of the fight.
I've done the best I could preparing him, though I'm fearful it was not enough. No one ever has escaped this place.
Your expertise has readied him, Achilles. Yet I sense it is your confidence in him which spurs him on. Do not lose faith in yourself now, lest soon he do the same.
My faith is prone to shakiness at times.
What? I still cannot entirely believe you really think there's any way you're getting out of here.
Why? You've been out. It's thanks to you the mortals end up down here maybe half the time.
That's different. That's my job. I can't stay there, and frankly, I can barely stand it. Do you have any idea how bright it gets up there?
I mean, there's like a sun thing.
But I look forward to finding out for myself.
Well, we'll see what the fates have to say about that. Maybe the Shade of Daedalus can make you some protective eyewear or something.
Don't be ridiculous, that.
The Shade of Daedalus.
She is gone, boy. She is gone. You are never going to locate her. I thought you would have come to that conclusion for yourself by now. But apparently it must be said.
You mean Mother? How would you even know? You said reaching the surface was impossible as well, and I'm in striking distance.
Am
This
I?
is my final
Isn't there another world
warning,
after
boy,
Elysium?
To cease this mindless quest. Or else the consequences shall be worse than what you have experienced thus far.
I think dying is like the worst thing you could experience.
Sorry, Father.
Unless he's actively gonna torture me.
You're not going to believe this. I happened on a certain nymph during my journeys recently. It was Eurydice. Tall, woodsy type.
Eat my ass, Hades.
What? Why, truly. I knew Eurydice resided in your father's realm, but I had not anticipated you would cross her path. You're certain of this, then?
Yes, sir.
I saw her, mate, in Asphodel. She's doing fine up there, all on her own. You said the two of you were very close, isn't that right?
We were much more than that, Zagreus. We were husband and wife. She was my muse.
Sag.
That we are doomed to be apart during our afterlives. Oh well.
Ah, well. Don't you have a message I could bring to her if we should meet again? Something like that?
I do not wish to trouble her again, my friend. Speak not to her of me, all right? I have my memory of her. It is enough.
You can't be serious.
I'm about to ruin that here in a second.
Please, make yourselves at home.
On the whole, that could have been worse. He got shipwrecked. Interesting. Or he or she. I don't know. What does the house contractor have? I still need more gems. A lot, actually. And I need a lot more diamond boys. Unfortunately, I'm trying to get out of here. Which requires me to not get any of those things and actually get items of value. Start off with a little bit more money.
Hey.
Ooh, spear. Ooh, what's that? Gloves. We're gonna do a spear run for darkness. Let's start off with Pierce Butterfly, because it seems to be really good, honestly. Do a spear run.
Fishing pole? Can't break these bones, pal. What? You just try it.
It's got that perfect amount of range coupled with like just getting in there. All right. Let's get her done. Let's get her done. I'd like to start off with a Daedalus. Hey! A sugar. Probably serrated. Point.
Modified.
There you go. Now I need something that gives me more dash. So I am now in dire need of a Hermes. Okay. I was like, extra dash strike. We have a full dash strike build right now. Unfortunately, I take a lot more damage right now, but as long as I don't take damage, we're good. Smile. Get some darkness.
Let's see how quickly I can slay you all.
Come die again.
Pierced Butterfly.
Oh no, that Pierced Butterfly is gonna go off like crazy.
Where now?
Grab some money. Oh no, I plan to get to the point where I do not take damage in all of Tartarus, aside from the boss, maybe. Because then we can take the Pierced Butterfly through basically all of Tartarus and just do an actual crazy amount of damage. Because once I get the Pierced Butterfly to 2%, I should have about 30% bonus damage going into Asphodel. Which an additional 30% basic attack damage seems pretty good. Nothing to sneeze at. Bam.
Curse of chaos has been lifted.
Yeah, and the chaos went off, which is good. I don't need any of this yet. Let's take an Athena, because I might get a barrier or something useful.
Let's go, lads.
Woo! Yeah, bomb throwers are going to be a problem because I don't have a lot of range on my dash.
It comforts me to see how far you've come, cousin, and I am confident that you shall make your way eventually. I shall look forward to our conversations then.
Okay. We have like the purest, just one click. Since I know you know what this game is, I'm not certain what that
Should fetch me something.
what that's a reference to. Did I misread something? Oh yeah, the music does that if you go up in the rooms with like the harder boss fight, or not the boss fights, but like the mini difficult enemies. Like if you see like a little skull on here, that's usually when that music kicks off. I have basic attack. Honestly, I want Zeus's call if I can get it to proc. Since I'm melee build, Zeus's call is super good.
Do not presume that you escape my notice, boy.
If I can get it. I got hit. And now I'm getting sloppy.
All right, break it up.
Okay.
When you reach the surface, Agrius, you call upon me then and there, all right? I'll personally see to it that you'll be escorted up to Olympus, and your quest shall be complete.
I'll tell you what to do. Your dash causes a lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. That's not really great. Your cast the burst of chain lightning. I kind of don't like any of these. I'll take lightning reflexes. We have about a day. I had already told Mom that I was gonna go today and pick some up. If she needed bananas. So if you need anything else on the list after I'm done streaming, I was planning on going. What a clown. He hit the trap. That wasn't even me.
Good enough to eat.
Divine Strike's gonna be where I go with my resources. Yeah, see, like these things, these skulls should pop the music off. If they spawn like a tier 2 enemy type, like the big boys. Basically the bomb crushers. Yeah, those are just wretches. Oh. Couldn't dash out of the corner. I couldn't dash around. Oh, that's right. I forgot my dash is reduced.
Right there.
You said you didn't want to go to the store, though. I was only going to go to Spurts.
Worth it.
Probably that. Playing a little poorly right now. But I was only going to go to Sprouts.
Charon's shop.
Get the palm for the dash strike.
Shot in my senses.
Ooh. This is actually kind of good. And a lot better than what I have, but I've already used so much in Divine Strike. I've already invested a lot. Well, no, I'm saying like in general. You said you didn't want to go to the store. I'm only going to Sprouts to get bananas and coffee. Because you said we have enough groceries for a week still. She just needed bananas and we need coffee.
I heard what happened. You crossed the River of Flame. You really did it.
That Hydra was a total bastard, though.
bastards. But you sound practically impressed with me there, Meg. I feel so flattered.
Alright, let's see if we get perfect Meg.
Feel something else.
Meg's pretty not that bad.
But it changes nothing.
And I say that, I have reduced dash. So she did the immediate thing that cucks me. Unlucky. I stopped caring after a while. Once I took the first damage, I stopped caring. I'll be honest. That's a bad habit of mine.
Go on to Asphodel and die.
Okay.
I see there's a shiny here. Or is that just... I don't know. Probably an Infernal Trove, since I already have the Lamia still going. I think an Infernal Trove could be useful.
Heading up.
Alright, now if I can get one more Daedalus that gives me the jab, but I can't spin anymore, it gives me like slightly more damage. We would be in so many levels of just like, we could probably easily beat Asterius and Theseus, or Theseus. I think it's Theseus. Also, if anybody was actually keeping track, I did not take off. But did not take off the butterfly. I'm feeling confident. What kind of trove is it? Because I heard it. Oh, it's a chaos. A chaos and a trove? Don't mind if I do. And since this is still the same room, I have the chance to not just get obliterated here.
Incompetence.
Cheers, father.
That's a loot drop. None of that is really that appealing. So I'm gonna take the plunge.
In the name of Hades.
I mean, I can get another one? And we're gonna go to Eurydice. We're starting to get, like, stupid right now.
What do you want? What is it, hun? Oh no, don't tell me you've come all the way from Tartarus to ask me more about your good-for-nothing court musician friend.
Certainly not. I'm merely here for your wonderful singing, cooking, or conversational ability. Though, since you mentioned it, you seem to have a lot to say to him. Is there anything I can do?
So let me see if I understand. Orpheus blew it with me like an idiot, but now I'm supposed to be reaching out to him. Sorry, hun, but that's not happening. The two of us are finished. And you know what? I think we're finished here too, if you'll excuse me.
I didn't even do anything. I was just asking politely. Don't be like that.
Feeling better already.
To all the fools that strive for me.
Take care.
Yikes. Didn't even say take care back.
There's a spine out there.
Say it back. Owie. I forgot that they all throw bombs now. So I have to dodge them all. But then again, supposedly it's gonna be great because I'll get more dash damage. Can't, or you don't want to. No, I get it's a sore subject. I'm just like,
She would protect you
it's not
from
my
your
fault.
enemies, whilst I would rather that you slay them and be done.
Can't be mad at me for something I didn't do. It's not my fault. Well, I guess you can, but you know what I mean. It's not my fault. Ooh, Raza Fraz and Urge to Kill. That's just more damage.
I'll destroy you.
I cannot believe I did not parry that. I genuinely cannot believe I did not reflect that. Alright, we have Key, Nectar, Darkness. I'd like more boons. But if I had to pick one, I'd probably take Key. Like, I want to keep unlocking all those perks, because I have one more layer of perks, I think, and then I finish the bottom section of the mirror. Alright, let me take it slow. Let me take it easy. Not that I'm worried about dying. I want to try to not take damage for the butterfly. Currently, this is a pretty solid run. Like I said, I will find a way to throw it. Don't worry about that. I always do. But if I'm gonna have a run that's gonna get through at this point, it's gonna be this one.
Something I need.
That's actually cheap. I'm gonna take that.
Keep me going.
We have a Palm and a Chiron. I'm gonna take the Chiron. I think we're coming up on the Hydra. Yeah, we have the Hydra.
Give me a better boon.
Divine Strike? I forgot about that one. Oh, wait, that's my basic attack, so I have more basic attack damage.
Your Charon there must drive quite a hard bargain, Zagreus, if he would keep you from your victory just for a bit of coin.
Yeah. Chiron likes his money. Ooh, Red Zephrez and Zeus's Call. The thing I said I wanted. Do I still have bombs on, by the way? I actually don't remember. So I see that gold cup up there. Okay, everything does drop nonsense still. Ow, I literally took damage at like the worst time. I took 1 damage there, and that was off of the bomb lob. I could have actually gotten a perfect clear on a boss. Unlucky.
Much better.
Alright, let's switch out our thing, because I don't think I'm going to get any more value off of this. Let us take the acorn, maybe? Your attack, special, and cast each deal for while not empowered by... that's not really that great right now. Broken urns. Lucky tooth. I think I'm going to take... Gain +1 dodge chance and movement speed each time you quickly clear an encounter. Where was the one I was gonna take? Evergreen Acorn.
Might help.
Try to reduce some of the damage to take on the next boss fight. And none of these are great.
To the top.
Could I theoretically keep getting bonuses off of that one item? I can't remember the name of it already. I can get a pretty decent... Actually, no, I think I want this. I don't think I want an afro for... Because it's going to be an upgraded version of whatever item I get. Kind of sad I can't store the charges on this on my god gauge. That'd be really helpful. I think I'm gonna take the... Actually, I'm gonna take the Hermes. I did say I wanted to try to get the longer range dodge.
Strong bows.
time together, though. You know how that is. Well, see ya.
After using a call, gain dodge, chance, and movement speed, which isn't that great. Honestly, God Gauge automatic charge. If I could just keep using that against Asterius. I would have liked better dodge, but you can't always get what you want. I don't even know what Flame Wheel foes are. I swear Chaos Gate's gonna be the call, though. Oh, I can't parry those. Whoopsie.
Stay dead.
I heard it. There's a Daedalus hammer.
Don't make me laugh.
Let's make this quick.
Sounds about right. It was gonna happen eventually, right?
That's quite enough.
Cheers. Going in.
I mean, I guarantee you all those people at this point thought that they were invulnerable and it wasn't gonna happen, so. I don't like this, but I literally can't take anything that will potentially get me killed for the boss fight, so.
No, it's the butterfly chamber.
Yeah, we got some damage here, boys. As long as I don't die, that is. We are cooking.
Dearest, why Lord Hades would have kept your mere existence hidden from us all this time. Perhaps he knew that once you met us, you would stop at nothing to come seek us out.
I don't really want this as a cast. It does more damage though. Actually, wait, no, Crush Shot's bad. This is a AoE. I'd rather take Wave. Even though that's also not great. The Daedalus. If I can get the endless attack speed one. We're about to be really dumb. I was like, triple jab's dumb. This doesn't actually hit multiple things. I don't really use my special, so extended jab is gonna be the call. Which I have a little bit further reach, so that is a-okay with me. Upgraded rarity. Take this guy. Doesn't matter because... Oh wait, no, it's only encounters. I don't get it.
What would it take for you to leave me be?
I kind of want this one. It restores 50% more HP, so this would be technically be 80% health gain when I Death Defy on that boss fight. I think I have enough damage that Cyclops Jerky doesn't matter. I think I'm gonna take the touch.
Thank you, sir.
And I can't give him the ambrosia. But yeah, people are really dumb. They're probably like, oh yeah, we can't ever get sick. Sickness won't happen to us, so
So how about we get this business over with?
they probably just do a lot of nonsense.
What say we get things started?
Sounds good. What's rearming?
I'm also playing super aggressive because I want to Death Defy. And since there's eggs in this chamber, I can Death Defy whenever I want. So I'm kind of just playing super aggressive.
Colorful.
Then we take the Death Defy. Bam! Girthy heal.
Not a chance. You're fast, I'll give you that. Listen to me. I don't know how else to put this, but I want you to come home voluntarily. It's not just you swept up in all this nonsense now. And I know you didn't ask for me to get involved, but what did you expect?
Fan, home is never going to be the same for me. There's no use trying to pretend. I have to go.
You don't have to do anything of the sort.
Sad.
You have no idea how good you've had it here. Maybe someday you'll come to understand.
Oh, is the store closed now because somebody got it? I forgot about that rule. Is that still a thing? I don't really have enough money for Chiron to make sense.
Power of Olympus.
I don't have a special thing. That's not really a lot. I'll take this one. Okay, because I remember they were talking about like the store closes for like 2 weeks and they have to like deep clean and all that like nonsense or whatever. I was like, how are you gonna ever do that?
Rematch.
Oh yeah, I know. That's why I was like, there's not a chance in hell they're gonna do that. I remember when the virus was relatively new. They're like, oh yeah, we're gonna for sure 100% shut down the store for like 2 weeks.
Are you finished? Let's get
Good.
started. I've come a long way.
Hear that, Asterius?
Okay, well then that's what I assumed was gonna happen.
Begging us, no doubt, to drop our guard. Together now, my friend, let's vanquish him, and may the glory of Olympus guide us. You think you have achieved was merely handed you.
Okay, okay, leave me alone, please. How is he hitting me from that far away? You bully, Asterius. Okay.
You're next, King.
Ow.
Lord Dionysus, lend me your power.
The gods are helping him.
Got him.
They say to never meet your heroes. Oh, I can't seem to open it.
I told you this was gonna be the run where I get it. This run is stupid broken currently. Anything out here? Nope.
I'll take the service exit, thanks.
The worst is yet to come, boy.
See you soon, Father.
Stubborn Defiance restores. I mean, and this doesn't have a negative drawback. I think we take that. Alright, what else can I do? Oh yeah, I forgot I have Acorn. That's why I wasn't taking any damage. I'm gonna keep running Acorn. I see no reason not to.
Never been this far. Cheers.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they have to keep tight-lipped about whoever happens to contract COVID. I think they get like super in trouble if they go around spreading that information.
At last, the willful prince has ventured all the way up to the surface of the mortal realm. Yet still he is encased within the earth itself. The gateway to the underworld. A threshold from which there is no escape.
Plus, I feel like whoever contracts it, whoever the first person that contracts it at the store that works at the store is going to be the first asshat that's like, people immediately give the most amount of crap to. They're like, oh, you brought the COVID, you have the COVID.
Oh no, not this.
No, not the wowie.
Before the underworld's entryway. The tales of what happens to those foolish enough to attempt to pass are far too graphic to describe.
The wowie.
So it's really come to this, boy. After everything we've been through. Well then, this is how it has to be. There's nothing left to say. Except for, on your guard. No, but seriously, boy. I know why you're here. There has to be a way to make you look the other way. What if I help you with the Satyr problem? Would you let me go? Please. I have to find Persephone. My mother. You know what this means to me.
Yeah. I thought he was getting being serious for a second, and the dog was gonna talk him down.
After a moment's hesitation and deliberation, the voracious hound of hell barks once, affirmatively toward the prince, who sets off in search of something that can sate the monster's appetites.
I got debated a little bit. I was like, am I supposed to fight him at first?
Off the beaten path here and see what I can find.
I was like, I don't want to fight my dog.
Something I can use.
Oh, I get a double hammer? -1 for +2? Interesting. Alright. Also, I want to make certain that I use these. So whatever I do, I gotta make certain that I make use of those buffs. I think I'm gonna take...
Try this way.
Hopefully there's not a lot of paths.
Some of those urns have coin in them, don't they?
Okay. Hell is this?
Not poisoned at the moment, thanks.
Oh. Cures poison, so apparently they drop poison. Poison? Oh, would this be the poison?
Why did these vermin carry coin?
Poison.
What now? Poisoned.
Owie.
Do your worst. Almost finished with these. Shiny. Hope this can get me out of here. Got to find something for Cerberus.
So now after that, I think we take the Athena.
Where to?
Yeah. We take the Athena. I guess after this we go talk to Cerberus and see what he says. Yes.
Second rule. That was 5 seconds, right?
I was like, I don't know what these jars do. And I guess I never will at this point.
Don't like the look of that big bother over there.
Okay, so they shoot stuff. It seems very obnoxious.
What even are those things? In the name of Hades. The goods.
Dash reflecting too. So now basic attack and dash when I dash away can do it.
I'm back. Huh. Let's mix things up, Daedalus.
Wait, what did I get? I didn't know that's how that worked. Okay. Probably this.
Here's the fee. Just playing.
How do I talk to the dog? Oh, wait, do I have to do this? Oh, I have to do this. Okay. So I have to do the one with the satyr sack on it. Unfortunately, I think I lost my main ability. So my damage is a lot more lackluster all of a sudden. Which I'm sad about, because I was kind of hoping to get the option of picking both what I get rid of and what I lose, but I guess that's not the case. I guess that is not how it works.
Satyr storage. Disgusting. Cerberus will love it.
Oh.
Now for a chat with Cerberus.
I wonder if that's always a guaranteed if there's a fountain there. I don't know. I think this is the best chance I have, though.
What's your favorite treat?
I have.
You have to promise to let me pass if I ended
I have like a
up
full heal on a Defiance.
Terrifying Cerberus accepts the fetid sack and scans the darkened hall for where best to consume the stomach-turning contents.
I owe you one, boy.
Cool.
I did it.
So what's out here?
Wow. Oh, of course.
Daddy-o.
I never grew accustomed to the air up here. It gusts senselessly whichever way it pleases. I suppose you must prefer it to the stillness of the air below.
You know, you're right. The air up here seems pretty good so far. But I will reserve judgment till I've had my fill. I have to say, though, Father, the Helm of Darkness suits you. I'm touched you dust it off on my account.
The Helm of Darkness.
It should not have had to come to this. For all your antics with me yet around the house, I always kept my temper, have I not? Unlike you.
Well, let's see. You've berated me repeatedly and often. You've lied to me, mustered your wretched forces to kill me over and over, but sure, I'll grant you that you've always kept most of your anger bottled up. All that's about to change, then?
We're gods, boy. Killing one another is our lot. Although I always thought I was above it. I told you that you cannot leave this place. It seems I must enforce my rules myself.
Why? I was like, why can't I, though? Oh, I clicked the button. Well, he's sending me home now, apparently. Okay.
I suppose that you must hate the very sight of me. You'll understand then why I wear the Helm of Darkness.
Oh, that's a leave completely.
Out against me like this, boy.
That's right.
What you desire is impossible.
Like you would know.
I do, you idiot.
Owie. Can I kill this guy? Oh, it turns into a skull. Ow. Oh, I was supposed to dash to get that out. But that's a full heal Death Defiance because of items.
Perish yet. To have been brought this low by my own ungrateful child. I would expect such treatment from my brothers, but from you.
I want to make it clear that I completely and utterly threw away this run. And the only reason why we live this is because I decided to buy both Death Defiance things give me extra percentage HP. Because when I took that hammer, the anvil for the Daedalus, I swapped out 2 things that actually made this build viable. Or I swapped out the one thing I needed, which was the Serrated Strike, where I hit 3 times in quick succession. My whole build was based off of that. Off of the special, or off of the dash attack. Because I took like 3 chaos things that gave me special damage. Everything was based off that special, and I completely threw it away. Oh, I'm not done yet. Jebaited. Jebaited. I thought I was done. Well then, I still might have thrown this runaway. I don't know yet. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure we're done here. I've never seen that move. Yeah. Oh, man.
You shall look back on this.
I did not know he had another health bar. Woo! I mean, to be fair, though, I hadn't gotten past Theseus and Asterius, so.
Hey, you're back. Wait, what happened? My list says you got killed by a redacted? What's that even mean? I've never seen anything like this.
Don't want to talk about it.
I don't feel bad. I literally threw that run away.
What are those shades muttering about?
Hey, when's the last time any of you wanted something to eat? Plus, it redoubles my effort to pay closer attention to what any of the items do, because I had no idea what the anvil did.
Father and Cerberus must still be up there. Where's our court musician? Whoa, rod of fishing. Here.
Okay.
Well, I don't see why not. I positively cannot wait to see what sorts of foul creatures I'll dredge up with this.
Okay.
I grant you funding and
Friends
autonomy
give us
to do
better
this
stuff.
job upon your earliest convenience, contractor. Too pricey for me.
Let's see what Thane
Is
has
there
to say.
something I can do to help with all of this? I spend too much time away from the house. Please let me know.
You are already doing what you can to help, my son. Continue doing so. Matters are at stake here concerning you and all of us. Your support and choices in this shape the outcome that shall come to pass.
Interesting.
I understand, and I will do my best. Thank you for taking care of everything. I have every faith in you, Mother, and in this house. Farewell.
Farewell.
Zagreus. Good. I wanted to tell you something. Your victories against me, they don't count for anything.
What a grump.
Sounds like you've been giving this a lot of thought there, Meg. How do you figure?
Nyx's mirror. You couldn't possibly beat me without its help. Or hers.
I don't think Nyx's mirror gives me anything against you.
I'm not competing with you, Meg. I'm trying to get past you. To the surface.
Call it what you want. You're doing what you have to do. I understand. But you are not stronger than me. You just have more help.
What a...
Nothing wrong with having help.
What a meanie.
Oh, hi. Hello, Your Highness. Nice to see you. Thanks.
Take care, Dusa.
Guess I still can't talk to the chef. Who's this? I was like, is this Meg? Can't tell, because... Can't tell. Alright, nothing here. Nothing there. I'm missing 3 keys for this. And I have 3 of those, so, alright. Gain wealth when you clear an underworld region. 5% of your current gold per rank. I mean, most of the time I don't have that much gold, so.
My power grows.
Invest in some of that stuff. What up, Skelly?
Now, are you being serious here, pal? You brought that all this way for little old me? That's real nice of you.
Yeah, why not?
You're not so bad yourself, mate.
I was like, we're mates.
Thanks for always being here for me to savagely attack without a second thought.
Alright, we're gonna do a bow run, because it gives me the most darkness currently. We're gonna put the butterfly back on. And we're gonna stand by this door. And I am gonna take a quick bathroom break. So, while I do that... you guys can listen to a song. I just have to scroll up and play one. That one. Goog timing to come back. Goog timing indeed. Alright, that last run was unfortunate. But we're gonna get it back. We're gonna get it back and do it up. Did I not figure out what I could spend that stuff on? Now I think about it.
Already, pal.
Also, claws. Doesn't look like I have anything I can do currently. Because I wanted to know what the juicy juice was for.
Time to go get killed again.
The ambrosia that I actually got this time.
That is cold.
Huh?
Last time I felt a chill like this was on the surface. But who? Well, one way to find out. Then
I was
in the
like,
name of
I don't know who
Hades,
this is.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I understand.
Oh, Demeter?
That you would seek to leave that bitter darkness for this bitter cold. Quite honestly, I fail to see why. But I'll aid your plight. Why not? For I can offer plenty of assistance. And you soon shall grow fond of it, I think.
Okay. Your attack is stronger and inflicts chill. Your cast drops a crystal that fires a beam. Oh, that sounds kind of nifty. So it does 50 damage total, but it does it every 0.2 seconds. I mean, this doesn't really seem that strong though currently. And my Q inflict strong and chill. What does chill do? A victim is slowed for 4%. So it's a slow. I'm just gonna take this because
Power of the freezing surface now.
none of those seem really that great, and I just kind of want basic attack damage up until I figure out what this bow build's gonna look like.
Ringers.
I was like, I have not seen this enemy either. They're also really hard to hit.
What do we have here?
Looking for urns or something that'll give me stats. Is this gonna be a common enemy now? Instead of skulls or whatever, I have these hand guys. Handios. Not that I'm complaining. A new enemy type is A-okay with me, just it seems odd. Just because I fought my old man, or maybe because I beat him once? I didn't know that he had 2 health bars, but maybe because I beat him once.
Come get shot.
Also, I just learned that the enemies have 2 health bars sometimes, so I wonder if that could also mean that some enemies have 3 health bars. Judging by how difficult this game seems to be up front, I'm gonna go with probably. Get a little money.
Where now?
Don't care about those, so we're gonna go take the chaos.
Hit me.
Oh, I see the gold I left there. Oh well. We don't even know if this is a winning run. I see that one though.
She once was full of warmth, you know. But lately, as I understand, she is more prone to taking it away.
Interesting. Probably the money I earn is worth more.
I suspected you would choose the same.
I don't have anything that builds on special right now, and that's kind of not worth it.
You lads again, huh?
Important things to note: bow very strong at having a ranged fight. Down part of our bow does like no damage. Also, I don't think that the enemy type is big enough for me to use fan.
All the death you bring become the stuff of legends told in fearful mortal whisperings around the world, my kin.
My special inflicts doom could be a thing, but urge to kill is always useful. Because now this also does more damage. So urge to kill is always just like an all stats up. I wouldn't say it's a crazy amount of all stats up, but it is a all stats up. Look at him, he's so slow.
For the house.
Trying to fight me in the corner, please. Trying to hit that many quick scops with a bow is not easy. Special doing more damage would be cool, but that doesn't really behoove me right now, and I would like to keep all the money I have. Important to note about this fight so far is that these are all skeleton guys. Which is super important to realize when you understand that you don't have to worry about them tripping things. Like that. So if a trap is triggered, it's probably on me. I gotta run away.
My boon from chaos is transformed.
And now I can collect the money, so money pickups are a premium. Any money at this point is a premium. Was an extra 60 gold. Super good. I'm gonna take the double boon.
Whichever god I don't pick won't be pleased.
I think I'm gonna take Demeter. Because I have no idea what Demeter does, but Ares seems scary, or less scary, to be honest. While all foes are chill affected, they're slowed and decay. This is useful for bosses, I'm assuming. For like the one-on-one boss fights where I actually have like bosses down, so I think I'm gonna take that.
The whims of our kind are unpredictable, my kin, but you shall find responses to such acts to be the definition of consistency.
Well, that's that.
And I got the proc. Let's go.
When blood is spilled and death is dealt, I simply cannot remain discontented for too long.
Ares call.
Kill or be killed.
Seems pretty good to me.
No need to thank me,
Oh,
mate.
what's this?
Could use the rod of fishing there. Mine. I caught a knucklehead.
That's me. I'm a knucklehead.
Thank you, mate.
After using call, gain dodge chance and movement speed for 10 seconds. Yes.
The haste of Hermes.
After you take damage, inflict doom. Probably curse.
Who's it going to be? Hello.
I really don't like fighting her.
We're not getting through to one another, are we? I'm sorry that it has to be this way. I'm empty. Lights out.
Of course, she's slowed, so I wasn't ready for the retaliatory strike. She's also not a great boss for me to fight with a bow. Well, we got it. I don't think I want to get rid of anything. Take yarn. And we'll go. I'm going to continue using the butterfly. I think I can make most of Asphodel without taking damage. Obviously, the boss fights are kind of up in the air because
Now we're getting somewhere.
I seem to always flounder on those. But at least for the most part, I think I have enough damage that I should get some.
Just getting warmed up.
I love when I get landed on top of.
Lady Athena.
The biting cold surrounding
I got
you
straight up
the goddess of
digletted.
seasons decided to take an interest in your struggle, Zagreus. I did not count on Demeter being a part of this. Take heart, though use discretion around her.
Stupid Diglett. My right click. I don't know if this embeds though. I don't know if I want this. I think I'm gonna take bronze skin. I would like to go to Eurydice, but
In the name of Hades.
Chaos is kind of useful.
I shouldn't have done that.
Was that basic attack? I didn't actually read that. Okay, stop, 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 stop. Jesus.
Thanatos.
Alright, well, I can't beat Thanatos.
Here.
My Q is not good enough, and my right click sucks.
Not a word of this to anyone. I'll handle this.
Got it under control, thanks.
Yeah. Not so
Why even have an encounter like this? Like, talk about the biggest waste of my time to try to do anything. Hey, look, I got a kill. Pretty sure I can death defy for more. Yeah. It's like a 6 heal.
Still in this. Should be clear.
Thanks, my good man. For basically doing all the work that I couldn't do.
Moving on. Fancy running into you again.
This sucks. Okay. Guess that's what happens when you get caught in a rock and a hard spot. Can I have access to my character? Okay. Dash didn't go on.
Enough of them.
I wonder what monstrosities await you near the surface, little Hades. There's your father's terrifying hellhound, for one thing. Ah, well, I'm sure you'll find a way to sail past whatever's in your way.
Not a chance at this rate. Or take boiling point, I guess. Nothing else really speaks to me. Everything else sucks. I still can't use my right click. Or my main attack. I mean, I can't do my main attack damage. I should have really read that better. They coming. More slappies. Ow.
Look what I found.
Okay, one more encounter and then it's done.
Reason that Uncle Poseidon got to you before I did this. I let him. He's under the impression he's as spry as ever.
Bonus dash. Alright, we're gonna grab the Satyr sack. Because we need that.
Do not mess with me right now.
It's so hard to like move effectively. Hitting dash into Q. Like as a main damage source, alright. I was not trying to do that. As a main means of damage, it is not the fastest by any means. Ow.
My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
Alright. We're done with chaos stuff.
Some of Charon's wares.
Don't care about those. Trying to save my money for Charon. So this should be Charon into the Hydra fight, if I'm not mistaken. And it is. So do I take a random boon or the data? I think it's almost always going to be data.
Pleasure doing business.
Your power shot is easier to execute and deals more damage. Flurry shot is not a good idea.
Drawn tight.
Yes, sir. Alright, we're just gonna go for it. Whatever happens, happens. I could buy that.
In the magma and no one gets hurt.
I could buy that food, but if I don't buy the food and live, it's way better for me. So I'm gonna take the chance. Alright. We're gonna finish off the last of the bone hydras. Heads anyway. And I think that was a perfect.
Until you reconstitute.
Yeah, that was a perfect.
Nice.
It's amazing how much damage I can do and what I can accomplish in life when I'm not hamstrung by not being able to use my basic attack on a bow that I didn't grab anything for.
Tread lightly, boy.
Thanks for the tip.
I don't need any of those.
Let's think about this.
Purging, none of those matter.
Should
I
change
think
things up?
I need more of something. I don't know what it is though. I have basic attack on Demeter. Actually, I want Dio stuff.
Go with that one.
I want Hangover.
This place.
Hangover and Demeter with Decay, but I don't have anything that gives me better chance of getting Demeter stuff. So we'll take the Dio buff. Especially with the like 20% I have off of the Chaos Boon. If I find a Dio, it's way better. Take the Satyr Sack. Moonlight Butterfly sucks. So we'll take out all those guys. Let's try it.
You shall pay for that.
Not what I wanted to see. Not what I wanted to see at all. I don't fare well against chariots with this build. Yeah, I took a lot of damage.
There we are. Excellent.
But a decent amount of dark. So we will deal with the consequences of our actions.
You don't back down. You don't ever back down. What is this, like the 20th time that you've attempted to escape?
Something like that. Nectar, right? Yeah.
To my health.
More HP up. More HP. I can take the data list. Unfortunately, I don't think I want anything on the data list currently. I'd rather have the double boon. Double boon, way better.
I have to pick a side.
Cheers to you then, man.
I think we take strong drink. Even though it's not a good one.
War shall be waged here, no matter what, my kin. But even still, I am dismayed you would have sided against me.
Not by choice. Yours is just kind of easier.
He's angry now.
I couldn't even imagine doing this as Dio, trying to outrun all these guys. Or against Dio, I should say.
War can only last so long, my kin. This one is not worth the pursuit, I think, when we can wage a greater one together.
I think I have plenty of damage as is. I think... Honestly, Slicing Blade's not the worst. Yeah, that's honestly not the worst. This might be Asterius.
Oh, hi.
Yep. That's a problem.
Champion, the king. Let us see if you are fit to face him once again.
You mean face both of you together, which doesn't seem particularly fair.
It's not.
Life isn't particularly fair, short one, nor death. I'd have expected you to know as much. But here, have your fair fight.
And we're going in. I don't know how that hit me, but it did. Into the wall, my friend. Into the wall. Into the wall. Okay, you don't hit walls, apparently. Too good for walls now. Actually, not that bad.
I'm glad we've made a habit of it thus.
Not the worst Asterius.
I guess I win this round. For me, in the name of Hades.
I always proc less than on death, but 20% damage resistance isn't that great. I think Drunken Dash is better. And I just leave that here on the ground. So I have like a weird dot build currently. As you can see here. Owie. And you know what sounds like a really nice thing right now? Not, I should have taken that other thing I wanted. Is what I meant. The minus 20% damage. That'd be really nice right now. How did he hit me? We have a decent bit of coin. I don't want to take lasting consequence.
Looks handy.
That actually might be useful though.
I'll take this one.
Probably that one.
Better blessing.
I'm just saying a foe, which is not great. Probably Blood Frenzy since I have Infinite Death Defy. It's kind of like the better one of the options.
Bit of a break.
Fountain. Does this proc Strong Drink? It does. Alright, I'm gonna take the data now. If I can get snipe on this.
How do you do?
Might not be the worst build actually.
Who's next?
I can't believe that long spear hit me that far. How am I constantly out of those? Okay, I didn't know that the ripple goes through terrain. Good to know. I have faster recharge. Plus explosive shot could be amazing.
The deadliest bow of all.
If I can get it to charge. Sounds like this is the boss, right? Yes, it is. I can get a deal.
Why not?
Deal more damage while 3 or more foes are hung over. You take less damage while at 40% or below. Special doing hangover is not really that big of a deal for me. And the only hangover thing I have is Q, so I think now is the time to take the damage.
Gods grant me strength.
And I guess slightly more damage. Let's run it back.
Time for the main event.
And where do you think you're going, fiend? Thought you might scoot right past Asterius and myself without a fight.
No, on quite the contrary. I've been under no impression that avoiding conflict is an option here. So say your piece and let's get on with it.
That mad shit talk.
You shall not traverse that gate behind me whilst my compatriot and I equivalently live and breathe. Prepare.
Yeah. Yep. How is he not collided with anything yet? Really? Doesn't feel good. I can honestly say it does not feel good. Okay. I dashed into the corner. I actually did not know Blade Rift did a dot and did that much nonsense.
How could I lose to him?
I can't tell if I hamstrung myself early on though or
I
not.
have to say, I just
That was
don't think you have a real chance against both Theseus and the Minotaur together. But you might just have a
No, I
chance
can.
to get the Minotaur's autograph from me if maybe you ask nice or something.
No, I could definitely beat them.
No.
I know for 100% fact I can.
You asked I train him, Master. Prepare him for life's labors. You ordered it. Now you admonish me.
Be careful of your tone and temper, Shade. You are in my employ. You could be wandering the pastures of Elysium again instead. Or lesser planes, if I so choose.
What would you have me do?
I shall be giving it some thought. Until then, you just watch that hall. And watch yourself as well.
Man, Dad always talking shit.
Achilles. Orpheus,
Being
I
mean
saw
to
Eurydice
Achilles.
again. I couldn't bring myself to do exactly as you asked. I sort of mentioned you.
You what? Or what I meant to say was, oh, did you perchance get the impression she yet harbors
You
so
what?
many feelings of
What?
resentment and the like?
You seem to be a bit of a sore subject, yes. What happened to the two of you, if I may ask?
Oh, it's just, I almost saved her soul from this domain back when I lived and breathed. But in the final moments of my rescue, my faith faltered. She is lost to me forever now. Though I'm pleased to hear she isn't lost to you.
That's sad. Separated from your wife. But then again,
At the bottom of this later.
she seems kind of pissed at him, so I guess it's a give and take thing.
The head chef is going to want this fish.
Oh, is that what the chef, the fish is for?
This is my latest haul.
Oh, and he gives me loot. Nice. Do so.
There must be some mistake. Prince, you're giving this to me?
Yeah, why not? You're a good lady. And you clean my room.
I want you to know we all appreciate you do, sir. Don't work yourself too hard on my account, okay?
Oh, hey, you brought some fish. Could smell it all the way from down the hall. That's great. The head chef can take it off your hands. Should be right in the back of the lounge like always. Thanks for helping us out, Prince.
Not a problem. I didn't know that, but apparently the prince knew.
Sure. Nyx, I have to ask you something. Are you certain that my search isn't in vain? My mother, what if she's gone?
I am really bad with the bow, by the way.
Your mother yet lives. There can be no other explanation. For
I
if
feel
she
like
did
I'm
not,
way
she
better
would
with
be
spear.
thus, here. She was a good woman. Stately. Kind. I wished to raise you as I thought she would have.
Nyx is so adorable. I love her.
I think I turned out okay.
She's a nice lady. That's what a real mom's about. Much respect. Alright. I think... Hear me out. I think starting off with 90 gold is nothing. And sometimes I make it to other regions with a lot of gold. So what if I do something like that? And we're just gonna let that roll.
I'm ready.
How's it going, Scaly?
My keepsakes.
Let's get the butterfly. I don't want to burn the keys on the gloves, but I do want to eventually use the gloves. I'm gonna take the spear again.
Maybe this one.
I definitely have some of my better runs with spear. I think this is the play. I can at least make it. I've at least made it to the river Styx. This is the only weapon. Granted, I was super broken with it, but I think I can do it.
Imagine me with a luxurious white mane without a modicum of self-control. That's your Zeus.
I was like, not wrong. Zeus does like to bang everyone and everything.
Zeus is helping me.
We start off with Athena.
It's such a cruelty that your father hid the knowledge of your birth and life from us, my cousin. It's unacceptable.
Maybe there's a reason for that. People wanna give Hades like the business for hiding my birth, but maybe there's a reason. Nobody seems to bother asking him. We just hate him for XYZ reason.
Alright, who's next?
And it doesn't sound like Hades is really good at using his words, because
Name of Hades.
he hasn't mentioned jack shit this whole time. Restore at least 30% of your life, so punish 1 use. Oh. I guess that's better than failing shot. So I'm invulnerable for a 2-second period after a death defy. So there's darkness and there's a key. I should take the key because that's going to be my last key for perks.
Where now?
And then I can start grabbing weapons. Nice. Oh, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Got a bite. Looks like a knucklehead.
Nice. I think money. I think we do money every time up front we can. Because I just want to see what the payout is for leaving the region.
I'll run you through.
If I manage to actually get it. It seems like it would be the ideal choice. Just want to see if it pans out that way. Is there any reason why I would want to buy this? An Infernal Trove maybe, but we're going for a win on this run. So I'm not getting resources. Anything that's going to add to my character currently is what I'm going to grab. We're not going for house contract stuff. We're not doing any of that.
Never enough of these back at the house.
Yeah, well, looks like we're forced to take the satyr. Though, it's not a bad thing to be forced to take, so gladly accept. Very nice. We get a Demeter. Let's see how this goes. Yikes. That was one that was not gonna go well for me.
Such blessings as I am about to, Zagreus. Don't thank me for it, but make certain that you use my power well.
Crystal Beam. Any healing effects are more potent now and restores... Wait, no, this is HP up. I think I take that, right? Yes.
Shivering.
Didn't really need the health up, but more potent max HP seems to be the way to go. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if it was plain to see, but I was definitely mashing the button to try to dodge. It didn't come out. I'm also not going to take Chiron on this one. I don't want to buy anything from Chiron. So if it comes up, we're avoiding it at all costs. Alright, so chain things do a punch. And they wrap you around in a chain.
Right.
Daedalus. Hold special for up to 200%, but the minimum range is reduced. I don't like my special. I don't like special, so we're gonna get extended jab.
Just right.
And I guess we're gonna start building up keys again, because we need keys for weapons.
Let's see your relatives upon Olympus get you out of this.
Oh, this is trouble.
Work faster next time.
And I got the proc. We're gonna grab this for the darkness.
Let's see if you can live through this.
Doesn't matter if I take damage because I already got the proc. And as we've already figured out, can't double down on the butterfly. $76 is not bad.
That's all the time we have.
What's that? Looks like a good badge.
Nice. Come over here to Sisyphus. I'm assuming it's Sisyphus anyway.
Hey, sir.
Why, Prince, you being serious right now? Is that from me?
Yeah, you're my bro.
You deserve better, Sisyphus. This really isn't much, but maybe it'll help you while away the days, nights, whatever time it is.
Hey, Prince, how goes the old escape plan? Any luck?
Not really.
You know, it's been alright, all things considered. Dying now and then, and it's been hard, but hey, what can you do?
Ah, well, keep your chin up. Me, why, I quit trying to get out of here a while back. But if I was a fire-stepping youngster like yourself, perhaps I would have stuck to it.
Get gold.
Easy does it.
Cheers, mate.
Now go to Chiron. What does Chiron have? He has a random sack.
No urns permitted in this chamber.
I'm gonna take the random sack. I said I wasn't gonna. It kind of is worth it though.
Guessing Electo?
As long as I get more than 90 gold throughout a run, I think what I picked is still better.
What's that you have? Something from Thanatos, is it?
Oh, this old thing. It's just a listless butterfly Than gave me, which happens to fill me with even more supernatural strength than usual. Don't pay it any mind.
Not even Thanatos can help you here. But if I ever start a bug collection, I'll know who to call.
Why are you so mean?
I can't.
Yes. And I think that was also perfect.
I did it.
Yes, it was. Very nice. I think we keep on trucking with the butterfly. So I got 50 gold out of that with what I have. Nothing I want there. No boons I really super care to purge. The lightning dash is at least mildly useful, so it's a buff. It's a buff and a melee. If I had like a ranged thing, I might purge that.
Ugh, this heat.
But currently it's useful, so we will run it.
That's what you get.
Ow, I couldn't turn it.
Oh yes.
Divine Strike.
Powered up.
Money. Don't mind if I do.
Useless.
Peace and quiet. I'll take it.
80 gold is not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. If Hermes will give me side hustle, we'll actually have like a not bad build going. At least for money collection.
Get in my way. He's back.
You know, cuz, since you're timing yourself, in case you haven't noticed, it doesn't count against you when we stop to have these chats. Insisted on that little rule myself.
Very nice. After taking damage, quickly dash. Probably. I do just dash a lot, so. Quick recovery could actually proc, unlike a lot of other things I take that sometimes don't proc. So we have a palm. Take this. I do not know which one is worse, either Demeter or Athena, because I've not really grabbed either one of those. As such,
It's no use.
we're going to pick Athena, I guess? If Athena's anything like Ares, it's probably easier than Demeter. A winter vortex. Okay. I don't know what that call does, so I want to at least try it.
Disappointed you would spurn me like this, cousin. Know that I retaliate not out of spite, but by necessity.
Lady Athena, I'm sorry. Let's give her a show then.
Wait, did she just randomly make enemies invulnerable? That's also kind of useful. I see value in that. Oh yeah, especially because it slows them.
I see no benefit to staying angry, cousin. I promised Nyx that I would help rather than hinder you.
I have basic attack damage up. Oh wait, no, I have hers. Yes. No. Yes. No. Wait. Yes. Proud by her.
The strength of the goddess.
I heard a ding.
Let's fish.
Fishy, 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 fishy. I hit the button. I got us scared. Oh well. I guess Zeus.
Hey, look, it's me, witches.
I was like, I stood in the lava. So it doesn't matter, because I had to eat that damage.
Of sorcery often ends in an untimely death and an eternity in Tartarus for careless souls, though some are able to perfect the trade and take up permanent residence elsewhere.
This actually became doable relatively easily.
Will reconvene soon enough.
It was like this happened actually relatively easy because I had deflect.
Demeter's already got a frigid hold on you. Certainly not the warmest member of the clan, now is she? But do be patient with her, she's been through a lot.
Duo? No duo. Your lightning effects also make foes jolted. What's my lightning effect? Oh, I have lightning dash. Jolt seems good. I mean, Jolt seems good. There's not really anything else I would want from that. Is what I meant to say.
Sorry, Fan.
Unlucky. I don't understand why sometimes I can sidestep and sometimes when I'm hitting the button it doesn't go anywhere. Maybe I reached my max. No, I didn't even reach max though. I can get 2 in a row. I don't like when I don't understand what's happening. Hopefully I get a Chiron soon. Vortex doesn't seem that good, but it's kind of better than starting God Gauge 10% more, because I don't really care about that, so I'm gonna take aid. I think a Chaos Gate would be non-beneficial. Unless, I was like, actually... I'm willing to bet almost anything that this is gonna be the Hydra. Which means I can't have a Chaos Gate in here. If I'm wrong, I probably just threw the game, but fairly confident. Yep.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Strong drink. And that's
better.
Ready for the boss fight.
You come to fulfill my father's wishes.
I think this one is the one that's kind of like aggressive and just charges. Oh, this isn't the chargy one. This is the one that makes the earthquakes.
What now?
I would argue slightly more obnoxious. Okay. Owie. There we go. I only took 1 damage extra, but that was 1 damage I didn't want to have to take.
Enjoy your magma bath. By my birthright.
Let's go. Bam. So I've earned more gold now than I have on the other thing.
Sorry, can't turn back.
Officially.
Which one?
I think we go Acorn again. And then by the time I get to the boss, I should get an extra proc of that.
Oh, great.
And I got strong drink proc.
Closer.
So I think I'm basically guaranteed to always get out of Asphodel. I have to play decently to get out of Elysium, though.
Dead must have it pretty good up here.
That's not bad.
Might as well.
I'm having such a hard time clearing my throat. All this talking is making me very phlegmy.
Swift Hermes urge you on, I see, O son of Hades. Beware the narrow distance between hastiness and swiftness. A distinction I am not so sure the god of travel fully understands.
Don't use my cast. This is probably better. Hold on, let me clear my throat. This one's probably better because I have a high money pool, but at the same time I'm already at Elysium, so I feel like it's kind of not worth it to take this one. Instead, I should take the boons are better. Because if I make it out of Elysium to the River Styx, I have like those 6 items I can buy from the shop, plus whatever happens to be in the doors. Which honestly I feel like is a way better trade. I think we take the Daedalus. And we're looking for Serrated, Spear, or the Flail one. I was like, she just shotgunned me with that one.
More of you, huh?
I mean, this is just like a wider area to attack. Your special becomes a shot that deals. I don't really like my special. I think I'd rather just have, if I'm going to take a prophecy at this point, I'd rather have stronger spin attack. I don't like any of those options though. We're going to take the Dio.
Butterfly chamber. Soul for now, thanks.
Oh yeah, I have the seed. I forgot about that.
I had no idea you could get that stuff downstairs. Do me a solid though, hang on to any more you find, or better yet, give it away. I'd hate to think even a drop has gone to waste.
Good old ambrosia. I don't know what it does though. Nobody's taught me what to do with it or what it does. It's my Q. I don't like my Q. Let's take that one. Let's take a Satyr Sack. Because I have more money than I can spend currently, and not the life total I'm confident enough to live with. think that's the best way I can describe it, honestly. Plenty of money. Not the most amount of money, but plenty. But I can't afford dying. Ow. I was like, I think I death defy at this point.
My Chaos Boon evolved a new effect.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had a Chaos Boon going this whole time. Take yarn. We'll take money. If I live through it, Styx is good. I think I'm still above threshold. Oh yeah, I have to be above death threshold because I literally just picked up the Sage attack after the fact. Alright, well now I'm probably close. Alright, now we're gonna absolutely just deaths. We're not gonna death. I can't afford to take that shield guy again. I have about 0% confidence in my ability to beat that guy.
Strongbows.
That said, you wanna know what I'm also not confident in? Beating strongbows that are armored. Okay. Time to run into all the damage. Death Defy. I have more HP than when I started that.
In the name of Hades.
Acorn leveled up, so now I can take 4 hits. Does this happen multiple times? After encounters, restore to a threshold. Eh. That's probably better still. Now it's a question of, do I feel like I need the duo? I mean, Athena's not really giving me any, and Dio's not giving me anything. I think I take this and I get the healing per map area. Also, if he will take one of these ambrosias off my hands.
Do I look like I want to talk to you?
No. Or I can do, I was like, or I can do the Death's Defiance again on sticks. That's actually probably better.
Thanks a lot.
Now go.
And this should be the boss fight. Correct? Yes, it is.
I'll take it.
I will take Demeter's again. Take the Eats. Take the Dio. It's after the encounter. I also don't want lasting consequences. I guess I take Drunken Flourish, even though I don't want it. Because I don't want to overwrite anything else I have. If I could, I would like to have put it back. But that's not an option.
Care for a rematch?
You are just in time, fiend from lowest depths. Asterius and I have trained extensively since our last skirmish here.
Well.
So all you do here in Elysium is train for martial competition. You're constantly awaiting your next fight to the death.
And who are you to judge, you misbegotten, shameful, unfilial maggot? It is an honor to have the opportunity to spend my afterlife perpetually standing in your ruinous path.
What a meaning.
Prepare yourself. They know our victory is certain here. He thinks that he can vanquish us, Asterius.
I would have liked for my dude to have actually helped me out there. He crashed into the wall and it hit me. I forgot I also have to Death Defy on him. Not to say I want to do that right now, but I have to get the benefit of the heal. Okay. That one hurt. I don't even know how he hits me that far away. How does he keep hitting me that far away? I couldn't get around him, and he kept pushing me away.
Make Theseus shut it for a bit.
I didn't even try to death defy there too. That was the hard part.
Have I got a fan?
Huh? Where? Is it this guy? Is it the red guy? Where's my fan at? Okay, I guess it's just this red guy. Oh yeah, I do. I got a fan. Very cool.
Should be another such performance soon.
Must I send
Bam.
Cerberus to make your path again?
Strong drink proc.
Out of this.
Well, a Chiron.
Any boons worth giving up?
Don't really want to get rid of any of those. That's pretty good.
I can do
All right.
this. I can do this. I'm sure the satyrs are back.
No doubt. Let's go. So these are just priced various things, okay? I'll come back to this. I want to see what I can get first. So this is going to have the item I want. So I'm going to try Demeter first, then the heart. And then we'll go from there. Also, I have two whatchamacallit things. I have two Daedalus hammers. So I can actually reforge one of them and get something potentially better. It can also get worse. Because I could get rid of my long spear. I haven't really thought about what I want to do yet. I'm kind of just trying to get some money to get items. We'll worry about it then. I was like, where's the cure poison?
You made it. Poison cure.
Well, we're about to death defy here. Those special enemies have a lot of HP. Oh, I need to remember to do that
Lady
first.
Demeter, you've shown me warmth and generosity, and I am very grateful for it. Please accept this as a small token of my appreciation.
An offering well suited for the season there, young Zagreus. In turn, as you are honorable and obedient, you'll have from me what the mortals have not.
Nice.
I'm in your debt, great
A
goddess Demeter.
frostbitten horn.
To think, young Sprout, our strategist Athena, warrior goddess, sprang from Zeus's head. I would expect that no high intellect could come from there.
The shit talking.
Please do not mind the Lady Demeter's good-natured sense of humor, Zagreus. She and my father often like to jest with one another, even in the most difficult times.
Ooh. A duo. I was like, that is good though, but while you have no stubborn defiance, you slowly. Oh.
2 lessons are better than 1. Tasty, sort of.
I was like, awesome. Yeah. Okay. So I guess I'm gonna take the heart now. This run is also heavily showing me just how not well I'm gonna be on this boss fight. I have a lot of damage ups, and they don't really seem to be that great, unfortunately.
Found it already. These urns have coin in them.
Deep within the desecrated layer of the god-defiling satyrs lie the noisome contents of their profane rituals, so foul as to be indescribable.
Okay.
Cerberus just loves the stuff.
Since I'm not gonna be able to come back,
Could check the other passageways before I go.
I'm gonna. So what's this then? It's showing bright and angry, and I don't understand why. At the very least, I'm gonna check this one. Maybe not the other ones. I don't need a palm. There's nothing for me to really palm that'll give me more damage.
That was a wealthy vermin.
Safer over here, not in the poison. Okay. Not really certain how not really certain how any of that was hurting me, but that's fine.
It's just a tiny vermin. Oh gods.
Oh. It's a boss. Why did I think this was gonna be like an easy fight? In any way. Also, game, you do realize I still have not fought Zeus yet, right? Like, or not Zeus, Hades, I mean. I needed a death defy there.
So vicious yet so tiny.
Last stand. Your abilities that can deflect also make foes exposed.
Your wisdom guide me.
Yikes. That was not good. At all.
Not bad. Down the chute. Which tunnel?
I think I Hermes then. I Hermes for Death Defy. And I have to Death Defy in this room. Anything to purge. That.
That's the farthest I've come. All right, break it up.
Stop it. Losing your mind game. I currently have no reason to kill him. Ah, I forgot about the traps. I should probably kill him before I die. I was like, oh yeah, I could just like farm that, but right. Sure, I guess.
Chow time, boy, are you hungry?
The vast temple of Styx and its innumerable dangers now are all that separates the Underworld Prince from the land outside, which he so desperately longs to see.
True.
I've almost made it.
Alright.
Let's take our chances then.
So I missed spin, and now I have quick spin and vicious skewer. Which I don't know what those do. I know there's a way to check it. Controls. I don't know what dead zone is. Special, summon, interact, reload. Gift and miscellaneous. I guess I don't know what G does.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
We cannot effectively communicate with Charon from Olympus, but he is amenable to certain trades and seems unfettered by your father's influence.
Reduce damage from foes.
Divine protection.
My basic attack reflects so I can get backstab.
Power of Olympus.
And more backstab. Honestly, I see no reason not to grab this at this point. There's no way for me to heal. If I Death Defy in here, which I might just force, I heal.
I'm rich.
I think in... Actually, I should have proc Death Defy by now. Alright, Mr. Satyr, hit me with it. Hit me again. Because if I Death Defy off of this, it behooves me.
Oh, that hurt, damn it.
Because like now I get healing passively. Mildly cheese, but I mean it's part of how the game is. You're supposed to have a build that benefits you. Also, God Gauge is just going. I wonder if Greater Call will slow him down. That's a big AoE. And look, he's so slow now. I don't know if I go for like a full heal on this or not. I guess I should. But I'm gonna take the time to do all this. Take the full heal. If that kills him, I don't care. I was like, at this rate, I effectively defied death and healed on top of it. And I'm killing him now because stepping through the door will give me the last 3 points. Yep. I knew that was going to happen. And this is precisely why we did the heal.
Grant me strength.
Bonus backstab. That's a 192. Not bad.
I can use this.
Big bonus backstab. Let's go.
Cerberus again accepts the sack.
Thanks, boy.
Whatever happens here, this is my last run, because this has been a journey, as you can see in the timer on the top. Hopefully, it pans out better. I love this walk-in intro. It reminds me so much of Bastion.
The sea, the heavens and the earth. All of this belongs to my brothers. We are their kin by birth. But we are foreigners in their country.
True.
No. No mournful speeches. Now get out of my way.
You impertinent brat. Fine. Impulsiveness runs in the family.
Snap. I have to also remember that he has two forms.
Shut up.
I can't. No, I shall be right back.
Show yourself.
Predators of the underworld, heed me and rise from the earth to do my bidding.
Need help with something, Father?
Ow. I can't believe he actually caught up to me from that far away. I couldn't get away. Yeah, that's one.
Such contempt for your own father. But we are not finished here yet.
It's one.
You asked for this.
Father.
This is for your own good.
Get off me.
Ow.
Another.
I'm empty.
How is he still hitting me? Please.
Not now.
No more.
Not yet.
Focus on yourself.
Ow.
I'm empty.
Let's see you run from this.
Oh. That was like the longest fight I've ever had with him. I didn't have the damage though. I didn't have the damage, and I started losing track of which attacks he was doing.
How am I going to beat him?
Man, if I had literally any one of the specials that I had before, I could have beat him easily right there.
Huh? Here's the thing. I keep asking around about them, and no one seems to know what I'm talking about. Could you maybe describe them for me, please?
Why don't you ask Father when he's back?
A moment, lad. I saw your father storm out of the house in his regalia, so he must have confronted you himself at last. I see that must have not gone well. You were so close.
I was so close. I'm right there.
Who will be waiting for me the next time I climb all the way to the Temple of Styx and manage my way out?
Don't lose heart, lad. I did not train your father, only you. He is a god, but he is just a god. If you'll forgive my bit of treason there.
Just a god.
Oh yeah, just a god. I mean, technically, I'm like a half god, so.
Still up there.
Man, that's hard. I don't think any of this stuff is necessary, so I can invest.
Miss Dusa, I ran into hostile Gorgons that resembled you out there in Asphodel. Resembled only in the vaguest sense, I mean. They lacked your charm or social graces anyway. I just hope you are not related, since I sort of, you know.
Oh, those old things? They're relatives just in the loosest sense. Like, say you had some nasty, almost mindless siblings born entirely from your own blood. Something like that. Do you have any idea how hard it was to get a steady job because of them?
I can only imagine.
So I have your permission to continue hacking down such Gorgons with impunity?
Oh, yes. Absolutely. Thanks for asking, Prince.
What a nice lady Dusa is.
Oh. What's for breakfast? Totally worth it.
Alright, so knucklefish are not great.
What's in stuff?
Titan blood for ambrosia. I don't know what ambrosia does though. Oh, for gifting to close friends. Okay. I have enough keys to do that trade.
But how can you do this to me? Blast your mirror. By taking sides with him, you're standing against me.
Kind of.
Neutrality ceases to be an option when a crisis rises to a certain point, Megara. You yourself shall have to choose allegiances. I have steadfastly told you this throughout our shared ordeal.
I thought that both of our allegiances were to this house, Nyx. Seems I was mistaken. Do you have any idea what sort of pressure I am under here?
Not really.
Use caution with the tone you take with me, Overseer.
Ooh.
I am the mother of the fates themselves. I do not act by whim or by mistake. Mind your own station and perform your role. All shall unfold eventually as it must. I like the intervening time no more than you.
Clap back.
Yushi's doing alright.
I swear I've been waiting here forever. Died of spoiled food. Okay.
Could maybe use some rest.
Oh. Some lore, perhaps?
The heavy sleeping underworld prince arises, with the feeling that the brief nap he intended as a respite from the rigors of the day or night apparently was none too brief at all.
I'm late for work. Father's going to kill me.
Oh.
Responsibility rejecting Zagreus strides down his father's hall, quite unconcerned about the urgency with which he is expected to behave under a set of circumstances such as this.
Going as fast as I can, you hurry up.
I was like, why does the narrator always insult me?
The administrative chamber beckons just beyond the hall. The prince perchance believes that he may enter quietly without drawing the notice of those laboring within.
Oh, I gotta learn about the door.
You better not give me away, old man.
Probably that I don't know about over here.
There, lad. Talk later. Let's not keep your father waiting.
Alright, so Achilles has been here this whole time.
Sorry.
You're late, boy. Again?
Shit talking.
The day or night's duties are sheer simplicity itself. At least at first, as when the prince simply signs in to signal the commencement of a shift.
Oh, gods.
So he doesn't actually do anything.
Responsibilities.
Security reports concerning failed escape attempts from Tartarus require timely verification and official response, neither of which Prince Zagreus is fit to give.
That is not correct.
Okay.
Records of expired house contractor renovations line a desk in the administrative chamber, though the prince has absolutely no desire now to organize them alphabetically by date.
How do you organize something alphabetically by date?
None whatsoever, yes.
Wouldn't that be like in chronological order by date?
Attendance records of the working shades who toil for the house need to be verified. The shades' due compensation rapidly approved, and yet the prince cannot remember all the necessary steps.
I haven't forgotten. No one told me.
The often failing prince attempts to sort the ledgers in the fashion necessary for the proper keeping of his father's realm.
Damn it.
I don't even know what that means.
The hard-laboring shades responsible for the administration of the prince's father's realm merely look on at the prince's ill-fated attempts.
I was like, they're not even bothering to help? Come on.
The relaxation-loving prince never paid suitably enough attention to learn properly how to arrange the record bookings of the regions of his father's realm.
Oh. Well, I guess that's on me then.
Doesn't make any sense.
Wrong again.
This set of delicate responsibilities is easily achieved, at least by someone capable and trained to do the work, unlike the oft-distracted underworld prince.
I was like...
What?
Enough, boy. Wrap it up.
Only has negative things to say. Ooh. What's this, a sconce? Also, look, how does he even know that it's wrong? He's just standing here looking at this scroll. There's a lot of scrolls, by the way.
At last, the work-disliking prince records a summary of the results of his attempts to be of any use to the administrative needs of his grim father's house.
Okay, I'm done. So, can I go yet, Father?
Not only were you late again, but then you also failed to perform even the simplest tasks that I had asked repeatedly that you complete. How many chances do you need at this? I am too lenient with you.
Too lenient? Instead of lambasting me non-stop, have you considered maybe training me some more to do this fascinating work to your satisfaction? You'll forgive me if I didn't memorize every laborious detail the last time you performed your monologue about how all this works.
I mean, technically, he did teach you how to do it. You just didn't care to like, remember it. So, if you don't care to learn something on top of not bothering to learn it, I feel like you have to put, like, double down the effort on that.
Excuse me? If I'm not mistaken, you're deflecting your incompetence toward me? As though the goddess of wisdom herself has come to aid you in your time of need. I could replace you here and now with any number of simple shades hungry to work here.
Why?
Then why don't you? I don't want any of this. I'm not the one who drew the short lot with your brothers and got stuck here forever.
Oof.
Why am I having to do this senseless parchment pushing for you?
Why are you stuck? You're not. You're fired. I was wrong to think you were prepared to take on any responsibility at all. And don't you ever invoke your uncles here again, or I'll have you cast into the lowest pits of Tartarus. Now get out of my administration and my sight.
Dang, you got disowned.
At least I can't be late for that job anymore.
Really, nothing.
New details of another prophecy.
Oh, I got Demeter's prophecy. I guess I have to escape probably to get some of these. Because, good lord, I'm not getting anything.
I can be stronger.
Alright, we invest the keys. Now I'm completely done. So the rest of the keys I get can be used to unlock weapons. Randomly alter the rewards for the next chamber. Okay. Raise your chance for a boon to be epic by 1%. Randomly alter boon and Well of Chiron choices once per rank at a time. I feel feel like this one's better. Raise your chance for a boon to be legendary or duo if possible at 1% per rank. I feel like this one's better, no?
Okay. Hey, I'm back.
Second equip. I can't do anything different with these, right? Doesn't look like it, so I probably have to unlock them. So we're gonna do the sword on the next one.
After some slicing, huh?
New one there.
Oh, I got the Demeter's thing. So we'll put the keepsake on now. I'm gonna have to check it again anyway when I come back. Ooh. See if I can pan over here.
Away to the surface.
What a beautiful scenery. Let's see, can I alt tab this? Oh, bling. I can't. Oh, I can! I can have this. Can I? No, it won't go over. Oh well, I tried. I was gonna have that be my, the end of the display screen. I guess I can have this be it, but that's not really helpful. Anyway, that's gonna do it for me for now anyway. I don't know if I'll be back later or not, but thanks to Eric again for popping in the stream. Thanks to Grim for popping in the stream. Yeah. I think that's it. I have some tasks I'm gonna take care of, so as always, everyone take care, be safe, and I'll catch you on the next one. Peace out.